Alright, today we're back with Starfield. Last week we had gotten a little bit farther. We had set up our first colony. So that was our big major accomplishment. We started also hiring on some crew members. We got Eric, the pilot who got sent on a mission from a merchant and got kidnapped by pirates. He became our pilot, or our co-pilot or whatever. And we got Lynn, who's going to be our base manager here, on our little snowy outpost. Okay, so she's going to be making us copper. So we got copper here and copper here, to take to our, I guess both of the starports want the copper. We still have Sarah. So, actually learn how to play again. Oh boy, everyone uses different controls. So there's my ship landing site, a ship landing site, and I have landed. Where have I landed? Where's my ship? Over here? Oh, I can't travel because I'm carrying too much. Okay. So, what am I holding? Can I make a container here to store some of my stuff? That's what I really need, right? So we go to this, we go into this mode, and then we go into the outpost mode to get to the build mode. Then we gotta go to storage. Like I need a small warehouse or something. Or something that's just furniture. A storage box. Alright, we have a storage box here. Rotate. That's really big. Can we change the type? We go bigger and smaller. The cooler, that's an ammo case. We go bigger. We do a military crate.
Expanding the outpost a bit.
Yeah, you know? We can get rid of some of this extra stuff. Let's get rid of that. Heller's cutter. This one is 20, well this one is 22. This one I imagine at a better range. We can give you a cooler with some stuff in it. Can I also give you a cooler? I think it was under this one, right? Cooler. I'll give you guys some food too. Okay. Celery. Silva multi-pack. Sparkling water. Superfood paste. Sushi rolls. Some chickens and hamburgers. Okay. So we filled it up with stuff that they could eat. See, there's Lynn. She's now hanging out at the thing. We gotta make it nicer over time. But for now, we've got something that's functional to just get us the basics of the copper here. Sounds like a storm is coming. So if we go back to our thingy. We gotta build ourselves a landing pad eventually.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Alright. Okay, so we gotta go to do this one. We gotta go to Magaret. We gotta go save our other outpost guy and Barrett. So they are supposed to be over here. We're gonna go over here first.
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
This guy is doing a good job flanking me.
Jump right down.
Blast her to hell!
I died. So my ship is not quite up to par for ship battles.
You're on your own.
You and I, we have something important to discuss.
There's no way you can win this. You're nothing.
Whoa, how is it we, I'm not sure how we're supposed to get out of that battle. Let's move away.
Dad, do you think Solomon Code would have
This little guy was the hardest, so working on the smallest one first did not help me. I had to take the bigger guys first.
Their shield system is damaged.
Alright, we did it.
This is the three-star collective vessel. Please respond. Spacers are easy targets. I think we had it covered. But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Extra repair parts.
Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Alright. So we have floating... Might as well loot the guys we just killed. It took me 3 tries. Space parts are useful because it helps you repair your ship in battle. If you have none, it could be a problem. Okay, so hold that thought. We're just going to scan this planet while we're here. Okay, so we know what's down here, and then we're going to go to the other planet, which is where we should have gone the first time. Because I don't have the ship stability to do major ship battles just yet. We gotta work on our ship. That's, I guess, our parts will... Oh, we got shipping crates. Oh, we're out of space. Ship parts require like 10 cargo space. So it helps fill your thing fast. Yeah, okay, so these are nice to have. I need like 30. So let me stand up. I don't think I can pick up 30 with parts.
You're looking well.
Hey, Eric. My inventory. I have 4. I have to take something that I can either sell or store. I should probably take a bunch of this miscellaneous stuff down to the base, because that's essentially where it's going to go, right? So I need to make...
to carry all that junk.
Because we have to pick up our ship parts. Ship parts are more useful for us to have. There was the one over here. Okay, so I'm gonna just quickly scan this. And then we're gonna want to land over here at the crashed ship. But first, I feel like I have to go back and drop our stuff on Sumati. I put us on the back of the planet in the frost zone. Here. Let's try this. Let's get rid of all our cargo. Store it here. Because it's taking up space on our ship. So if I go to here, I don't remember how to move stuff around. So if I go and I go to miscellaneous, and I, for example, drop this, right? And then I will go to this into my outpost mode. I can move this now. So I gotta like drop all the stuff that I want to put out. We got so many of these things. We got an Apollo snow globe, which I might actually hold on to. The Astros I'll hold on to. We can drop the blender. 3 darts. Canteen. Coffee mugs. Digiframe. Kind of like that one. I'm gonna keep that one for me. You can have the geode because you guys are the desktop organizer. Document tray. Dumbbell. Folder. Okay, and the rest of the stuff I'll start putting in the box. I think this is enough stuff to start with. Okay, so then we got a... How come... How come it won't let me move that? Okay, that thing is too heavy, so if I want to use it, I gotta move it manually. So let me move the desk tray. Although, again, you're forcing it to stick out. Not letting me put it on the shelf. Like, you're forcing me to put it on, like, you have 2 shelves, right? You're forcing me to put it on. Like, I have this tiny little lip, which I can throw stuff on. Like, let me just place on the desk, for fuck's sake. Just take the top bar off, or let me choose which level I'm placing this on of the object. Blender base, like, I don't want this floating above the shelf. I'll put this one over here. Then we have these three. It's not letting me throw it into the wall. And then we'll pick the canteen, which ended up on the floor. Well, we got some stuff that are...
Good luck finding
Oops.
them.
And we picked up a weapon, I'm sure you didn't want to pick up.
Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it.
I'm going. We just... I need to get the landing pad down, too. I need more aluminum for that. So I gotta keep my eye out for aluminum. How much inventory space did I get back? Not a lot. Where's my outpost? This is why I need the landing pad. So once we get Heller and Barrett, we should work on getting that landing pad up. I hear birds, but I don't see birds. We got a little river here. There's Lynn. Things I do to free up inventory. Did she move the dumbbell? That's a little bit better.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always finds a way. Damn him.
Alright, we're going, we're going. I know you're trying to hint. Heller, you really want Heller. Alright, we got this. We got a bunch more stuff into
Struts
the
retract.
outpost.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase a new one if you lack coverage.
No thank you.
It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
That's weird, but okay. Go back. You want to land at the crash ship.
Dad, can I have a pet?
Okay. There's aluminum on this planet, so we'll make sure to pick up some if we see any.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Kind of an ugly planet. We want to go this way. Okay, so this would be a good place for mining aluminum, if that's what we want to do. Obviously we're gonna wait a while and just get it manually, because we don't have enough resources for 2 outposts. There's something here, that's helium-3.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
No. Okay, so we want to go in the crash ship here. We got quite a bit of aluminum there, that's good. Because we need the landing pad at minimum, so we don't have to walk super distances just to get into the thing. Hey boys, did you crash yourselves? Alright, we get into the ship. Is there an entrance here? Oh, okay. Heller?
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
You're on a lot of painkillers, but otherwise you're in surprisingly good health.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life.
You're trying to say you owe me one?
You know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward.
Indeed. Without your help, we wouldn't have ever gotten this worthwhile addition to Constellation.
Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
Trust me is my goal line when someone shouldn't trust me.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off."
Really?
I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
So that's something you shouldn't have.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Really? Barrett isn't he survived without a scratch?
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
I need to find him.
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Crimson Fleet has him again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go.
Can I heal him first?
Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get you on your feet first.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out. Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock. Phew, oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
You get to go with Lynn. I got Eric and Sarah on the ship with me, and Heller and Lynn on the outpost.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Okay, so where's the emergency transmission? At least he had somewhere to chill out. Inventory. New items?
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move! He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
So, what have we got?
Well,
Animal, vegetable,
yeah,
or mineral?
thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, we'll find the stuff.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly scout this stuff and take some more aluminum. And then we're gonna go put a landing pad on our outpost to make sure Heller and Lynn are cool and settled. And then we'll go after Barrett. He got himself into trouble. He can wait a little bit longer, right? I'm glad the game let us save Heller. That would have sucked. Alright, what do we got over here? More aluminum. I'm just making sure we have more than enough aluminum to get some more stuff built. We gotta start with our little mini outpost fort. Still on aluminum out here. We haven't found lead yet. There's supposed to be also lead on this planet. Okay, we got a decrepit military installation. Looks like there's an entrance over here. Okay, we don't really need junk. Is that power? Some wire.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Am I already overloaded? Okay, here, take some
Can I
stuff.
help? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag.
not carrying too much. I've already cleared her. So let's give her the resources.
Until later.
Alright, we're gonna go in. Switch. I think it's already open. Toxins. Okay. Anything interesting here? Foods. That one's a rare thing. Ammo. Red sticks. Harvested organs? So that gold symbol, does that mean it's a contraband or that it's valuable? Contraband, I'm guessing. Because look at the value on it. It's like 13,500. I don't think I want to transfer I don't want harvested organs on me. Yellow labor jumpsuit. Adhesive isn't rare. Security helmet, I might need that. What's this? Red stick. I already have one of those. I already have one of those. Take some meds. Ammo. I need those. We already have that. Reuben sandwich. Alright, is there anything else in this base? Just a question. Alright. Looks like that might be it. Unless there's something down below, but it doesn't look like it. It's like, what were they doing here, I wonder? Alright, is there anything else in the immediate area? We're not gonna go too far. There's a industrial compound there. And that was where the ship was. We can head to the industrial compound. And then head back. Oh. What's in here? Lumber, it looks like. Looks like they were constructing something. Telling me to go this way. So there's a path to walk out over here. Alright. I'm going to that. And we're gonna look for more aluminum along the way. Aha. There, we're done this planet. Okay. Surveyed! Notice we have the little colored stripey bar. That means we're done on this planet. So you get points for surveying as well. We're going to only the close one. We're not going to go as far as that one, which is the processing plant. They're giving us little procedurally generated, locations here. Are they procedurally generated, or are they dropped on the planet? Oh, it's bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so we got a little facility down there, and a larger base up that way. We've got a gate around this. The door is over here. So let's turn that off. Can I get gates around my thing? It's an abandoned industrial compound. Makes you wonder if you can build bases as complicated as this later. Oh. I can hear you, I cannot see you. I thought they said abandoned, man. Alright, well, they're all in this direction. Oh, oh, oh.
Knock another one for me.
Oh, it's robots. Something that blanked us. Guy over there. Someone's flanking me from this direction. Alright, he's down.
Didn't stock up on junk.
I'm not stocking up on junk. Be a little bit far for me to target.
Let's do this.
Where is he? Alright. Alright, we gotta get into this facility. Moving in. suicidal, but okay. Okay, it looks like there's a lot of them. We'll go this way. That was a little bit suicidal. Oh boy. Come back to that. I may have already freed up that turret.
This is gonna end badly for you.
I know he's down there. I feel like I have to walk at him. Oh. Alright, well at least I can level up my medical stuff next time. Oh. Direction. I have the best gun for this.
I'm going to end you.
Okay. what this guy was doing. I don't know if I have master. No, I don't have that. Alright, go back in. Main room here. I'm almost out of weapons. How did I change my mode? All the buttons do the same thing. How do I change my mode? Toggle point of view, okay.
Come out.
Here we go.
This is badly for you.
Now where'd he go? You distracted me with point of view. Jacketed leatherware. I'm not a poncho girl. Meal tray. Double. Right there, kitchen. I don't have a pan yet. You can do it. Yes, that's nice. Cheese. Steal all their cheese. Oh, is that booze? Alright, they went this way. Did you just forget I was there? Well, that costs ya. Now we got a shotgun. Alright, so we've been everywhere in here. So we can go back out. We can go over there now. What's in here? Any loot? Prototype equipment? You never know when you're going to need to upgrade things. Well, you will if it tells you. Nothing there. Chunks cake. And there's sometimes magazines left lying around. Ooh, circuit boards. Those are useful. You want to steal the stuff that you can use to upgrade your ship or your outpost, basically. Look, see what we found a plush. We found a plushie. We got an industrial workbench too, where we can make stuff. It'll help us make our ship or upgrade our outpost. Okay, so now I think it's time maybe we go back to the outpost and we upgrade it. We found Heller. Oh, I didn't see that door last time I was here. Oh, maybe I never came in here. And then we got this guy. What you gonna do?
That lock didn't last very long.
It lasted longer than I thought it would. What have we got over here? Captive frame. Okay, so yeah, I did look at this. Orange juice. Alright, so we can go back out. Alright, I think we're good. So we've cleared this base, unless we want to go further towards that thing. Steel bottle. We'll pass.
I wonder if Ecliptic has any sort of organized hierarchy, or are they more like a bunch of rabid dogs fighting over scraps?
Hard to say. Alright, so we're gonna go back to our ship. Ship. We're gonna take off. We're gonna bring Heller over to the outpost.
Pressure holding.
And make some upgrades.
have something for you when you have a moment.
What up, Sarah?
Hey, how are you?
Got something for me? Glad to haul whatever you need.
You want to get rid of all your stuff? Is that it? Okay.
Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot.
She found the seed. She keeps giving me seeds.
Bye for now.
Alright. What have I got in here? It's a nice little picturesque snow place.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
Alright. Except I think I need to pick up the aluminum. Alright, so there's Heller, I'm guessing. Yep, there's Heller. So what we want to do is we want to get this place actually we gotta do the landing pad first. So let's go back out. My bad. We're gonna do the landing pad first. I'm gonna put it out on this side maybe. I'll go over here. Center. We go to outpost mode. We want the landing pad with shipbuilder. We need more adaptive frames. 15 adaptive frames. Okay, so let me see if I have any in the box here. I do not. Okay, so hold on. Well, I have this. I'm gonna do this. Because I'm playing a dock. I'm playing combat clinic. So I need to go... I built a desk in here to make adaptive frames. Can I make 15 of them? Because we want the shipbuilder one. If we can get it. Ooh, this is going to take up all my aluminum. Oh boy. Alright, so now we have the adaptive frames. Alright, try again. Okay. It's a big space, huh? Can I toggle the view? Ah, good. Flycam is definitely a lot better. So my stuff is over there. I can put it all the way out here. I want to rotate it so that the little pad is pointing in towards the base. Okay. So that uses up a lot of my stuff, but that's now useful because now I can go to the landing pad, and I can build my own ship, and I can also do other stuff there. Can I move this? This, actually. Outpost. Can I move this over here? So I mean, I come off the stairs, and my cargo is like right below. So now I can access my vehicle. Ah. So you can have a dune buggy as well. Okay, so view and modify my ships. I only have the one. I can upgrade him now. You can fully design, modify, and paint your ship. Okay, so if I want to change the color... So... I can make it purple. Ooh, I got parts in purple. Okay, so... This sounds complicated. So I can use my recent colors. Keep it purple. Whoops. Keep it purple. Okay. So now we have some purple on there. Kind of an ugly clunker, huh? Okay. We're gonna accept our modifications because it's just painting. But more importantly, it brings the ship to us, which is what I was aiming for. So now you can see I come out here and I'm overlooking our base, which is the more important thing. So let me dump any junk that I have into the bins. I don't think I have the ability to start building a separate crew quarters, so I can make this open area into a crafting lab. So this will eventually be our crafting lab. So if I want to go here, and I want to go... Yeah, he's sleeping it off. Okay, so we're gonna build. So I want a hallway. So if we want a hallway... And then we're gonna want a science hab, small, hydroponic hab, just a 4-wall hab. Okay, I think on this side it's just gonna be the living quarters. This one's the industrial. And I think I've run off the... Yeah, we're missing sealant and more aluminum. Okay, so we have a separate bedroom, which is what I want to... I moved my bed, though. Can I put the bed back? No, it took my bed. That's frustrating. Now you guys have to share a bed. I suppose I can undo so I can get my bed back. Okay, so then it also took my couch. You guys kind of suck with that. And we're gonna put the couch on this side. Does it let me put this back? It says cannot build missing resources. But you took it away from me. So when you take it away, you should either refund it or put the furniture item back into the, you know, back end saying, yeah, you still have it somewhere. Alright. So, I mean, I wanted 2 couches and another bed. And then eventually out here can be the workstation. And then down here will be your fridge area. So out here is your standard workshop, and here is your living quarters. So they took, oh, you took away an expensive item, which was a bed and a, you can do a sleeping bag for now, which sucks. Like, you took away an expensive item, which is a couch, and you took away a, bed. So that's not a very good way of doing a building functionality. Alright, so there's linen. Hello.
Why are you bothering to count?
I'm gonna just dump all this stuff.
All that junk.
Alright. You guys are sharing a bed now. How are you guys doing? You're on 17 and you're at 17. So how do you link the production? So if I go outpost mode and I go wire, go output link. So if you hold down A and you go output link, you can target which container it loads. So it'll fill this thing up, and then when this thing's full, it'll we're gonna take the copper. We have a sealant. We don't have any more aluminum though. Yeah, okay. We're gonna take the copper because we're gonna go deliver some copper. Because we have 2 space stations where we can deliver it.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Hi, how's it going?
Okay, so we have a research center. We found cheese. So we can build some better foods now. We found spices. At least one of them. That also required spices. Okay, the next one?
Oh, hi, Sam.
Nothing.
Miss Morgan.
Nothing. Nothing.
Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar's base.
Oh yeah? And
What? I read the report. They said thanks. Good job.
good job. That's it?
Where's Eric right now? He's at
Yes.
the table.
Oh.
I guess I should either save Barrett or deliver Co here. Miscellaneous. Resources. Alright, we're at full capacity again. So we're just gonna go deliver our copper to free up some inventory. Now that we have a little home base, which is now sad because you
Lift
took
off
away
looks
my
good.
second
All
bed
systems
couch.
We're locking into orbit now.
Alright, so where was that? So, it was the Shroud Eklund. There's the clinic. It was over here. The Shroud Eklund Star Yard. Shroud is, or I should say Stroud is the guy who's in our group, so. But the other one, the Mars one also wanted our help collecting copper. And actually that one would have been faster to complete. This one requires a lot more copper. But this guy's the closest, so we're gonna do him first. Can I hail and just deliver it?
Stroud Eklund Star Yard is here to serve you.
You gotta be a certain distance to dock. Alright, so we're gonna deliver this, and then we're gonna go back out. So, you know, we pretty much have free reign. We can do our quests. We can, you know, dick around and work on our base.
Everything's so new here.
Where's this person?
I can't believe Stroud pulled this off.
Was it in the office?
Let me know if you have any problems.
No, it wasn't back in the hall. It was out this side.
Stroud Eklund may be new. If you need anything, just ask. Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Alright. like only 177 credits, which kind
You're
of
looking
sucks.
well.
But now I can get all this stuff in here. Okay. Alright. So. Travel to Vessel 3. What the hell is Vessel 3? That's the level 10 planet. We're not doing that right now. So we're on planets 1 to 5 right now. So, okay, so we can go back and we can keep mining aluminum. And keep working on our base here. So we know aluminum is over on Magrath. What's over here? Hostile activity is over there, and hostile activity is over here. So aluminum is a green color. These are on lead. So I think I should, just grab what we need. Let's see if we get the framework of our, outpost up. So we want a science lab, and we want a, like on the other two sides, a science lab and a, what is it? A greenhouse. Let's get this thing going. We're working on Outpost today. Bum, bum, bum. What the outpost system can do for us. We have already found a few of the little handicaps of it, like being able to place objects on top of like these multi-level objects. They're not treating the objects like multi-level. The desk, for example, where it had that upper ledge. You're only letting us place in the topmost level, and some of these objects don't have enough space to do that. You need to place on the bottom shelf only. Or let us toggle which shelf we're targeting. We want to get our crafting benches in, and we want to get our framework down for the outpost base, so we don't keep losing objects if we have to alter things. So there were two bugs we found today, is when we try to expand a outpost with another room. I placed a hallway, for example, and the hallway was nowhere near the two objects, but it still removed two of the objects sitting against the wall. And it did not refund the resources when it took them away either, which is even worse. So if you're gonna take something away from people, you gotta refund the building materials so that they can rebuild them elsewhere, right? Like, it wouldn't just disappear the couch. So two very important resources for outpost building that we've seen so far are aluminum and iron. I mean, I have a copper outpost, so copper might be in there too, I just haven't noticed. We also saw it was using some lead. And sealant as well. Alright, are we done with the basic stuff that we can see? I'm just gonna grab as much as possible without overloading myself here. It's just so we have some stuff to work with. Back. Okay. Oh, whoops. So we're at level 13 right now.
From what I'm seeing, this world has all the essential building blocks to support life.
Yep, that's why I'm building here. Alright, so we're gonna go in here. So if you're building from the outside, you don't notice things disappear until you come back in. Which is gonna be a pain. Outpost. And then we got build mode. So I'm going to first put the hallway back in. I'm gonna need another sealant for that. So the sealant was on the ship. Bum, 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 bum. I think I had one more sealant, unless I used it. Okay. It would be nice too to be able to access the cargo without entering the ship. Like for unloading purposes. Or having access to the stuff on the ship for building.
Anything I can do for you?
I think I had a sealant. I did. Alright. So we wanted to do... Can I move this? If I move this temporarily over here, just to make it super safe, and then I build a... I need two. That's annoying. Or three for that. Okay, so we're gonna put this back in the corner, which now won't let me put it. And there's another reason, like, it makes it really hard to pick stuff up and move things around. You gotta, like, pick up all your loose crap. Okay, well, I can put the second bed back in. Outpost. Build.
You're quite handy with the building materials.
Do you want the yellow one, or do you want the wood one, or do you want this one? This one kind of looks a little more rustic. And then I want something for, like, where's the chair? Okay, then we're missing fiber. Okay, we're starting to have a kitchen table they can eat at. Then we got, where's the fridge? Fridge needs fluorine. This looks like a kitchen shelf height. Or is this the kitchen shelf height? That sticks out pretty damn far. The one with the sink? That looks like the one you'd use for kitchen. Those are all desks. So you can do your own sort of style desk. Some of these are really big. I think I'll leave this space open for workbenches. We have an office desk partition. We can leave this for a toilet. So if we want to do like behind here. So like a rounded sort of shape. But really, you're not going to let us have that? Okay, so we'll have to do it ourselves. So I had the foresight to buy some structural stuff for this. So we're just gonna do a little bathroom nook. Here's the curvy one. Alright, so that's our little bathroom nook. Miniature privacy zone. And then realistically we should have a shelf or something over here. Or a cabinet with wall shelves. I want a closable one. Maybe we'll just do that. Okay. And then maybe another partition wall. It goes up here. Or no, hold on, we'll do a shelf. Something with a larger...
What are you going to build next?
Wouldn't you like to know? So we don't have internal walls, so what we do is we use shelves in the place of a wall and partitions. So right on this side we've got the sleeping quarters, and on this side we've got maybe like a little bench. Well, we'll have a little bench eventually when we have the ability to put a stool. So you can like sit down here and get dressed in the cabinets. And then you got your bathroom whatever spot in that nook. And we get sinks and toilets and things. Which I don't think we have just yet. We have a refrigerator. So on this side, this corner is going to build the kitchen, that corner is the sleeping, this corner is the bathroom, this corner is the lounge. So, and this is their living, this is the living hab. This is the work hab, and over here is going to, on this side I want to place the greenhouse, and on this side I want to place the medical lab. And that will be my miniature little outpost, which I'll stylize later. So for the refrigerator, I need fluorine. So I can go buy some of the stuff at some of the outposts. So we got fluorine, and we're gonna need fibers. And then we also wanted more of the halves. Garden mini buy. So if you want the cook station, for example, we can get that in now. So we're gonna put that in the corner after I get rid of this Modify mode, we're gonna pick you up and put you over here. We're gonna pick you up and put you on the counter. So we want to get this guy down there. Right? We're gonna move the table out into the middle of the space. And then maybe I could flatten this against the wall. See, this one was a little bit better for moving the stuff on top of it. See, because you notice it doesn't let me push it against the wall because it's so much thicker. So, if we want to like... And then maybe by the door we'll put the... No, you know, I like this better here. It's a little twisted, isn't it? Alright, and we're putting this... Like, you can snap it against this side. So that's like, what do I do? Do I want to put... So if I move this one over here, since I can snap against that side only, and I have to leave this one sticking out, like so. And then this one. And then we slide this sideways so that it hides the corner of the... See, it still sticks out too far, doesn't it? Like, you didn't really design it to snap together, did you? Like, you see this lip sticks over the door. So I would have to, like, pull this out a little so that I pretend it doesn't stick over the door. No. Modify mode. And now, like, to put the blender back on here. And then I have space here, theoretically, for the fridge. I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do. Build mode. So, we have a pharmaceutical lab and a research lab that we need to put into our science hab when we have the science hab. So we're gonna need a lot of sealant, a little bit more aluminum, mostly sealant. Okay. Sealant, fibers. Okay, so that's a start. And fluorine. I think we needed fluorine. And I want to move this. Put this over here, next to here. Yes. I'm gonna drop the dumbbell. Where did it end up? No. Alright, hold with that. Let's stand over here, try it again. Okay, so look at where my little dot is, right? I'm gonna try and put it right beside the coffee machine. Let's see if that puts it where the dot is. It does. Okay. So it's placed it just below the dot, so that might help in placing things. So now we're getting somewhere. But obviously we have a long ways to go. We have to build out this way, and we have to build out this way, and we have to be careful about this stuff when we build out that way. We'll leave the computer desk out here. Okay, so let's make a trip to a store, and let's just buy what we need to work on the... See if we have any more. Just put this stuff in here.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Yeah, we're gonna go deliver stuff and see if we can buy things from... We're gonna make some money shipping copper. I'm gonna take this to the Mars Deimos, though.
How are you?
Hey, Eric.
Engines firing. Here we go. Orbital insertion completed.
Okay. So we're gonna go to Deimos this time. Deimos is in Sol. Because Deimos has the, I want specifically the Star Yard. Deimos has the smaller... And they have a bunch of shops as well, so... So we'll hopefully be able to buy what we need at Cydonia. You gotta be at least 500 clicks to be able to go in. Which you can sort of see barely on the screen there. Okay, dock.
Airlock integrity looks good.
You sea is watching over this star yard like a hawk, so we should watch our step.
Alright, so who's the person that...
I wish Demos was exclusively a military contractor.
Welcome to Demos.
It was her, right?
Deimos has every type of Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
It has to be in the ship? How did that... I don't think she took what I had. No, she didn't. It has to be in... Okay, there's another thing to note. It has to be in the ship for them to unload it.
Good to see you.
So, we got resources. My inventory resources. We're gonna drop all the copper. Which means I gotta pick up whatever's in the ship that is not copper. Oh, I had the fluorine, that's good. Okay. Now we're trying to drop the copper so we can deliver it. There we go. And then whatever else fit in the ship goes back. Okay. Try again.
Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Welcome to Demos.
So we made 300 credits on that.
Demos ships are responsible for countless victories.
Alright, we'll fill our cargo again with whatever it is we're holding.
Hey, Captain.
I'm gonna pick up the fluorine, because I know we need that for our refrigerator. And then I'm gonna drop the other stuff. I'll keep the iron and the lead and the sealant, because I know we use that for building. Alright, so now we're gonna go see what we can buy on the surface. See if we can get our outpost set up today. So then we don't have to worry about the outpost, it's done.
Undoing complete, Captain.
We move it later, we move it, but it's a picturesque enough location. We got some, you know, frosted trees and it does something useful for us. Cydonia. We got Heller and Lynn there. They'll be there for a while when we're mining copper.
Cydonia. Ah, I cherish these visits to the forgotten corners of the United Colonies.
Okay, so we have... That's the med bay. Is that the med bay? Hold on. That's enhanced, that's the med bay, and that's the exchange.
These goods I am asking for, maybe keep quiet about. Take a look.
Alright, buddy. We want to buy resources. We're looking for fibers. We're looking for iron. We'll buy those. We're looking for sealants. We'll buy those. We're looking for... He didn't have fluorine. No. Alright.
See you later, friendo.
And the other store is the Trade Authority.
Take your time. We got lots of stuff. Cool. That's what we do here.
He has even less.
Come back anytime.
Okay.
I don't care what anyone says.
Does the bar have any resources?
Another long day.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. What's your poison?
Nope, he just sells 8 items.
So long.
Alright, so we found some stuff. So most of what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to loot it. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna use this stuff to build. With whatever we can.
In on deck.
Lifting off now. Achieving orbit now.
I'm gonna go back over to Narian. And Sumati. And the outpost here. Let's get those last 2 rooms in and see what else we can get up. Okay, so then we got Outpost, Industrial Hallway, and then we want the Hydroponics Hab. What's the difference? Let me go outside and see that, but I can't see what the difference looks like in here. Okay, so this one is kind of like a glass window. This one is more of an angle. So do you want square windows or do you want angled inward windows? Yeah, let's just go with this one, the angled in one. Okay, now I gotta go inside and creatively move stuff back against this wall, because we know this wall is now not going to disappear stuff. So we got Outpost. We're gonna modify. And move this stuff. I'm gonna put this over here. It's a little bit floating, isn't it? Make sure it's not floating. Okay, and then we got the crate. Can I move this a little bit more to the left? Alright. A little bit more centered on this. Cool. Cool, cool. And then we got on this side, we got the other hallway. We have an industrial, a military. We'll do the science hallway on this side. We need aluminum. We didn't get more aluminum. God damn it. Okay. Okay, so we can do whatever we can do in here. This is our greenhouse. I suppose I can use this as my research lab for now. We can do dual science and growing in the same space. But again, we're going to need aluminum. The only one we can put in right now is the so maybe we just leave this smaller.
Now,
So there's our weapons workbench. We're going to need the spacesuit, which is cosmetics and aluminum. And the pharmaceutical lab, which is aluminum. So we need a lot of aluminum. And we're gonna need cosmetics. 4 cosmetics. Do we have cosmetics in here? No. Let's check the ship to see if we have 4 cosmetics or any aluminum. We can also check this bin. So cosmetics and aluminum. It'd be nice if it was sorted, wouldn't it? Cosmetics and aluminum. We do not have it. We know where to get aluminum, so that's not going to be a problem. We need 4 cosmetics.
Do you need my help anywhere?
Just do your ship duties. Cosmetics. There's 1 aluminum here. We don't have any cosmetics right now. Okay. Let's just drop this stuff for now. Okay. Let's go look at, we can go back to New Atlantis. See if they have what we need.
Dust off complete.
We just need enough on the base.
Shields are offline.
Oh.
I can't be a part of this.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never.
You and I, we have something important to discuss.
Nice to refer to.
Of course. Not that grandfather. Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
What happened? Can I load the autosave there? I didn't want to shoot the freestart. I was shooting at the face pirate.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Now, you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Hester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words. Being nice to refer to.
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to rumors?
My cargo hold is full. Okay, well, whatever. Can I go now? I gotta wait and get more cargo hold. We're working on our thingy. Bondar, the Eye, Jemison, the Lodge. We're going for the commercial district. So fluorine, aluminum, and cosmetics.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch
Got
the
disembodied. Okay, floating. Where we got? We need to get to shops. Outlands over there. What is this one? Distribution center. Let's start with all the shops, I guess, see what they got.
You're only... I would never dream of... Yes, by all means.
Alright. No cosmetics, no aluminum. Not seeing any here.
Good luck on all your adventures.
So we might be dependent on finding stuff out in the world.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Technology Corporation in the settled systems.
Embassy district is that way. I want to stay in the commercial district. But there's only one store in the commercial district, really? Does the distribution center sell stuff?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general. Welcome to UC Distribute. Yes,
Okay, we can take her aluminum. She have cosmetics. She does, we can take her cosmetics. Okay, so I think we're good here. What about fluorine? She didn't have fluorine, did she? She did. So we're just gonna take it all.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
So let's go back to our ship. A little bit more annoying to get around here if I'm overburdened. But we got what we needed in trade, so that was the important thing, right? So let's go finish off what we can do right now in our outpost, and then we'll go back out on the hunt for stuff.
Checking your file. Need to wear
What's the point of taking the helmet on and off, on and off, on and off? So yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on, thanks.
Time to get this ship moving.
Alright guys. Then maybe we'll take you guys to Freestar once our outpost is done. I'll leave it at the 3 rooms for now. I don't have to make it too big. In case, you know, we find a better location or... I mean, we do know we're gonna need this one for as long as we need copper, which is 2 copper missions.
Looks peaceful from up here.
Okay. Back up to Narian. And back over to Samadhi. Which was down here. I want to eventually invest in a little dune buggy. Okay, so we can get our fridge and dump all our excess foods.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey Heller, we need chairs. Okay, so it. Start with the fridge. Alright, so we got our fridge in. Okay, we got a fridge, we need chairs. Like stool type chairs. I wanted one of these just to sit down here. I have plenty of materials right now, so that's good. We can do this style of chair, but it's more of a counter. Do we have like a chair? I want to do one of these. For these guys. These ones look more cozy. This looks more like more kitchen-y. I'll go with this one.
I must have missed construction on your Constellation resume.
Should I do 3 chairs? The 2 of them and a visitor? Okay, so now we go to the crafting stuff. So we wanted the research lab. We wanted the pharmaceutical lab. Okay. We need the space bench. And then we're done. The spacesuit bench. Alright. So that's the basics of what we needed, right? Sanitation minibot. Let's put dartboard up. We can do rugs. That's just ornamental. I think I'm not gonna bother with that too much. I'll put a TV up in the lounge. Alright. So now our little outpost is a little more cozy for the folks we have here. We can put numbers, we can do carts, trash can. Oops. We got storage bin, a whiteboard. Okay, there's only so much we can do. Diagnostics machine, desk monitor, coffee maker. Coffee maker might be nice to have. What else we got? The maker is enough. Portable stovetop, a drink machine, a water cooler. Here's the sink for the toilet. Oh, we're missing an iron. Okay, we gotta go get the iron. And any structurals if we have them. Okay, iron and structurals. Okay, but we came a long way. We got all of our required workbenches in.
Nice to see you.
I think I want to move that a little bit. Outpost. It sticks a little too close to the side there. Yeah, there we go. Maybe even just a little bit more out. There we go. So that's our science nook in that corner, and then we can build like plant beds everywhere else. underneath our greenhouse. Okay, so we need iron and structural if we have it. To get our bathroom space in. 'Cause right now they're, I guess, going outside or in their suits, which is not ideal. We need iron or structural. We have one structural, but we need iron. And I guess I can get rid of... Take the copper, we can go another shipment. Really?
Dad,
Yeah?
what does superfluous mean?
I thought you'd never ask. Here.
It means,
Metabolic
more
agent.
than enough.
Okay.
Nice to see you. As in Coracle.
Here.
As a superfluous
Resources. Iron and structural. Nope. Okay, so we're gonna drop our copper. And then we gotta take... Okay, yep. And we're gonna pick up everything that is not copper again. It has to be in the damn thing. Okay. I guess I can jump anything back that'll let me jump. Okay. Let's go deliver that. So we need iron and structural.
And we're off. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Alright. So if we go back over here, we'll deliver this to Deimos. I'm going to Deimos because we're a lot closer to finishing that one first. If I can get to there. And then we're going to Freestar.
Grav jump complete.
Our poor little ship needs more cargo space, I think. So maybe next episode we'll focus on upgrading our ship. Well, we're probably going to need more experience points to do that. Because we need all the little stat skills to put stuff into the ship.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
So we're helping Lynn and Heller feel important by getting us
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contract.
they're helping us make money on this stuff.
Deimos ships are
I hope your Deimos ship has been serving you well. Let me see your manifest.
Alright.
We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Welcome to Deimos.
So, how far did we get? This one. We are 300 short. We're getting there. Then we don't have to come back to Deimos anymore.
Hey there.
Drop all this stuff down. Great. Oh shit. That's not the way I wanted stuff to go. I have too much stuff. Damn it. It's at max capacity. I still have too much stuff. I need to build at least one more. Okay, so we have to find iron. So where do we get iron from? Do we get it from Mars itself?
Clamps released.
There's nothing on Deimos, but it might be on Mars. PB is lead. We need Fe for iron. Mercury is going to be too extreme. What about Earth? I don't see Fe there. Jupiter's a gas giant. Venus is going to be too extreme. Callisto. Okay, so we can go to Callisto. It says there should be helium and iron here. So I'm guessing a lot of players would probably just go, man, I'm just gonna go shooty shooty bang bang and go through all the quests because I don't really want to mine for resources. Like, notice I bought what I could to give me that kickstart into as much of it as I could. I got the benches up. I got the bridge in. I'm working on the sink and the toilet. And if they have a shower. This is taking its sweet time. It's locked up. Oh, something's interfering with the game. Okay, we're gonna have to stop and restart the application. We experienced our first crash.
there.
Hey, Eric. Where did we get to?
All green on release. We're free to fly.
So we're trying to get to Callisto. We've never been there.
All weapons are go!
Oh my god, I don't want to fight him. Whoa. I got a couple experience points for that. They're level 20. I don't think I want to go in near them. Let them fight their own. Oh no.
Don't lose them! Bad news! They fixed their weapon! Fire! Fire!
Okay.
This is the United Colonies Navy. Those scrappers were cooked as they powered up their weapons. They just didn't realize it. Well, we all appreciate you not just jumping away once things kicked off. Any way we can repay you?
Salvage rights?
Have at 'em. Well, we've got patrols to...
What did they leave us? I'm gonna have to take stuff out of the inventory of the ship to be able to pick stuff up, though. Captain's locker's already full.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna grab all of that. We gotta resolve our equipment issues. Maybe we'll luck out and they'll give us iron. If we don't, they're just giving me more stuff, but it'll be like, oh, fine, whatever. What did it think we needed? Vanadium? Not that one. We gotta get around this asteroid thing. We're trying to get iron. Don't want to actually hit the asteroid. Gold and plutonium. Alright, and then we got one more. this stuff eventually, I'm sure. Alright, so now I'm gonna get out. Take over, guys. Dump whatever is in the, fill the cargo all the rest of the way up. Alright, but we're still carrying too much. So now we gotta go back. Can I give you stuff?
How are you?
Eric?
Good to see you.
Here, you
Handing
can
over some things?
Yeah, you can store some stuff for me. Alright.
Bye for now.
You're my cargo mule. He's my backup pilot and cargo mule. That's his skill, right? Payloads? Where am I? Okay, so we want to land. Actually, we gotta go to here. We gotta scan. We gotta land somewhere and then gather some iron.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
We at minimum want to build a container, I think.
Here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Let's head towards this outpost. Looking for iron. What's that? Is this another ship landing here? Alright, we found some iron. Alright, we got the experience points for scanning this planet. Moon, whatever. Looking for iron, but we're not finding much. Looks like we're gonna be scouting this facility instead. Abandoned outpost. We got spacers.
Another
Oops.
deserted helium-3 facility. Must have been abandoned when this rock went dry.
Whoa, look we go.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
keep their stuff. Cigarettes I can probably sell. Their value is 280. Okay, so what's further in? Oh, we need to increase our security level before we can get in there. Interesting. Or we need to find the key. Can we find the key? Well, let's see. Maybe someone up here has it.
I don't think we're alone.
Tipped you off, gunfire.
Look at me, though.
Is he running away with the key? Where'd he go?
Here, right here. I'm
No, he just had some credits. Alright, well, let's go back up.
gonna make you pay.
Another notch on my gun.
Get some bullets there. Alright, I don't see a key anywhere. There's one more guy.
Gotcha. Nobody's gonna.
Looks like an alternate entrance to the Helium-3 facility. I wonder what that generator is for.
An alternate entrance from below me? Alright, well, we'll find out. We got 106. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get down the stairs, not up the roof. An alternate entrance. Where? Okay, well you just told me there was another entrance, and I do not see it. So what exactly are you guys talking about here? Is it further on this side? So I don't see an alternate entrance, I just see the main entrance. Through here, which is locked. I went up here and she said there was an alternate entrance. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. No, it's just a... It just looks like a satellite communications hub. Like, what is that generator for? What generator? This thing? Like, you're giving me hints, but the hints don't make sense to me. Repairs report. This generator? Wait. Ah! It says there's an access here, but it's not letting me access this. They all say access. What is this generator for? That's a good question. Do I blow it up? Well, let me do it. It won't let me enter this, so it looks like it's just cosmetic. So I'm not sure why you'd bring my attention to it if it was unimportant. Alright, well we didn't find a key.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Here, carry some stuff then.
Let's see what you got.
We need to find more iron.
Time to go?
Alright, so we came here for iron. Let's go back to looking for iron. What do we got over here? Communication station. Let's go over that way while we search for more iron. We already did that. Ooh, there's a dead pirate. Creature file? Oh, that's where the other ship landed. Alright, let's go see what the other ship has. While we still look for iron. Doesn't look like it's giving me a lot of iron. There's something.
take what we can.
We steal their shit? We get a med pack and call it up. Spacer Jackal. Kill the crew or leave the ship.
Someone's out there.
Oh, he's above me.
Good riddance. What's next? All worked up for nothing.
Stolen artwork? I suppose I can store the contraband at the base. We have a galactic cat. Oh, no, we've read all these. Ancient cabin, Sword of Damocles. Oh boy. What do we got? Ammo. Drinks. All the playing cards we probably already have. Yeah, it's just back. So we can go back up. What do we got up here?
Yeah, I'm tired of this.
Alright. Ooh, I can take his ship? His ship's a little bit nicer than ours. What's this cargo at? Decorate? Oh, look at his cargo hold. It's 1765. We need an upgraded piloting skill to... I don't have a skill point though, do we? I want this ship so badly though.
Can I help? Dropping off a few choice items?
So we're gonna need piloting. Let me just see what I can dump on her.
Until later.
So I need some more experience. So what can I get some quick experience on? So I can try and upgrade my piloting. Either that or I'm going to be forced to just leave it. I don't have much of a choice. Like, we have a galley on this side. I don't see the research center. They have a captain's quarters. Crew quarters. We got a nice little desk or workstation here. That's to exit. This looks like it's engineering, and
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
It's credits. I'm not gonna leave credits behind. This looks like engineering. The Callisto. Which is a much bigger cargo vessel. Alright, so we need... There's a fracking station, another abandoned outpost. I think we came from the abandoned outpost. We're heading towards the communication station. Although maybe I should head back to the ship. To drop off whatever I can drop off on Eric. Or even Cole. We need experience. We can't really get to our next level. So if I can, maybe make some leveling over there, I can run back for the ship. That's the plan. We'll see if we can get our level and up piloting and try again for the ship. We're gonna be screwed though if it requires more than one level of piloting. Because right now my current level of piloting is... 0. So we gotta start pumping up our ship stuff if we want a better ship. And we do want a better ship because, you know, our cargo hold sucks. We're here for the iron. If we don't get the ship, at least we'll get the iron. I wonder if I can sell the ships. Alright, where's Eric?
Hi, how's it going? Sure, I still have room in my pack.
Probably not a lot of room, but... And then we got some spare stuff. And then we got some spare stuff. No. Crippling coachman is caseless shell. What am I currently having equipped right I have a shotgun for sure. With pacifier 71. Okay, we're gonna put these guys down. Alright, well he has some stuff to work with. Alright, well that's enough for me to be able to walk
Best
around.
wishes.
So let's go back out. And it gives him a shotgun if he needs to defend the ship. Okay, we're going to communication station. I think I have enough iron for now. So we're gonna work on seeing if we can get that ship. In which case then I can leave Eric on that ship. Sarah's technically with me. I can give Barrett back his ship maybe. When we eventually save him. Eventually we're going to want to build our own ship so we can have all the stations we need and everything we want on it, but we're not there yet. We're working on the Outpost. All this for a toilet, huh? And well, technically I've detoured to maybe being able to get a ship with crazy cargo space. We get 20 experience. This would be stealing stuff. But we can't take their stuff. Oh, there's a person here. Okay. What have you got?
You'll have to pay. I left a cushy Java ship. Here you go.
Adaptive, aluminum. Do you have any structural? No structural.
Couldn't tell you. It's probably been a few weeks, but everything's felt like one long, stupid day since I left New Atlantis.
Alright.
Thanks for the chat.
He's just a merchant. What else we got? We have a listening post. Let's build the deserted listening post. So we got some experience. If I leave the planet, that ship is gone, so... At least that's what I'm assuming. I gotta get piloting up anyway, eventually, so I can try to put 1 point into it. Oh no, we got another ship. We got another ship coming down.
hide anything useful and just leave the rest.
Ammo, man. When somebody fades, you don't know if you're ever gonna see again. Okay, I'll leave the cosmetic stuff. Okay. I'm going into the listening post. Gain some experience. There are definitely pirates in there.
Here we go.
Scratch one over here.
Grab the ammo. What's a warrior's rescue act? Take the credits, take the stuff. I was searching this office. Oh. Clear for me to unlock the armory here? Nope. 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 That one works. Advanced AA and Advanced Solstice. These things are expensive.
Cowards.
But now the problem is my inventory's tapped out. We got a legendary space helmet. Nutrients, up to quick candy.
You've got nothing. Nothing.
I've got all the stuff. Oh boy. Still 2 more alive? I'm not too interested in raiding their kitchen. I see him. Pick the ammo.
Take her down!
We're looking for magazines or ammo or... cash, I guess. Not that one. Nope. Nope. This one doesn't work either. So we are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 knobs. So I would have assumed a 4 and a 3. And none of these seem to fit. That one. And this one. Powers. Bathroom.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Yeah, cell key. I'm carrying a lot of ammo, that's the problem. I mean, weapons, because the armory had really expensive weapons in it. Shepherd's pie. I used to really like shepherd's pie. Back in the days were before, you know, bird flu and all that shit. Too much stuff. Yeah, I think I might have to just accept that I'm not gonna get the experience to get that ship. There's the magazine. Oh, there we go! Permanently increases carrying capacity. Exactly what I needed. But I think I've already read that one. We want to go downstairs. We're getting what experience we can through exploration. Okay, that leads back up. Nope, stay down.
Don't leave any of that behind.
cover the remainder of the base, right? So we got our magazine. We got ammo, it's everywhere. Oh, we got another room. Server room. Whoa.
Bring it on! This is gonna end badly for you. Damn it. That's all you got!
There's some ammo in here. Alright. You good?
Come on!
Who's she shooting at? Are they in the hall? Alright, we got a legendary item. Yeah, I know. We got too much junk. And mouse. Sparkling water. Cigarettes I could probably sell. At least I'm keeping my ammo kind of topped up here. What's this? Circuit boards. Non-bread. And chips.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
I know. I'm gonna sell a lot of junk. I'm getting better at lockpicking. Alright. We're getting out of here now. I think that's everything we're going to be able to loot here. We get quite a bit of junk. Too much junk. We gotta make a run We're gonna have to give up on the ship, I think. I can't tell what level point we're at. Like, I can't tell how close I am to leveling. Oh, here, it's this bar. Level 13, it's like 75%. It's just not close enough. Alright, so we're heading back to the ship. We're just gonna hit the Cydonia port and sell a lot of stuff. See if they have any more structural stuff. And then give up from there. That's the comm station we walked over from. Damn, I really want the nice ship. At least we know we have to work on piloting, right? So, amongst the other ship skills, we know we need that one. I need to go back to the outpost and build another storage container. Where I can put more resources and stuff down. We're limping back. We're halfway. To go this way. We're trying to get to Frontier. Okay. Almost there, we're inside. We're also trying to make money for a better ship. Although we can't fly the better ship until we have the better ship skills. So it's kind of like, ugh. So we'll do one trip to Cydonia. We'll sell what we can sell. Da-da-da, we're almost there.
Let's put this boat into space. Stay in orbit or jump.
I have to contraband, so I gotta stop and drop my contraband at my base first. Before I forget. So we'll see if we can build anything with the iron that we found. I put a bunch of iron on Sarah, I think. Where are you, Sarah?
Yeah, what is it? Have something for me?
Yeah, I want all your extra stuffs. I'm gonna see what I can put inside the base. Okay, I'm gonna put in.
Okay.
I know I'm heavily overburdened here, it's fine. Let's see if I can build another storage unit. Or if this thing still has some space. It's a military crate. So we're just holding all my miscellaneous junk. Which is what I needed it to store. So now we're gonna also store any excess weapons. We're gonna save one AA and one advanced solstice. Just in case those two need weapons. And anything gold. Otherwise, or purple. And we're gonna leave the rest. Ooh, that's my first, okay. You can maybe have one knife as well. What else do we have? The lab outfit, the jacket leatherwear, the security helmet, the labor jumpsuit. And then I want to go outside and see if I can build, well, hold on, let me see if I can build my storage is probably more important first. Storage. That would be under front, decorations. What do we need? We need structural. Yeah, we're gonna need structurals. We can do a towel rack just to get it off the queue. We'll put one here for now. The sink's going here.
Making it look almost livable around here.
And here, potted plant, hanging rug. And a toilet paper. We're gonna need those eventually. Alright, so I can't do anything storage. Adaptive frames, iron, aluminum. Let's see what's in the ship. Or in Adaptive frames, iron, and aluminum. Whoa. I don't understand why uranium is put up at the top there. Sort, weight, sort by name. It's filled with copper right now. Oh well, we dropped our contraband, which means we can go sell stuff at Cydonia without being stopped. That is why we came here, right? Now we're gonna make a lot of money off the exploration by selling all our excess weapons and things.
Need me somewhere?
No, we're good for now, Eric. Do you have what I need though? The structural or the iron?
Anything I can do for you? Need some help?
I don't think I gave you any oh, you did give you structural and iron. You're holding my helium stuff though. Okay, I gotta build. I'm gonna leave you with the helium for now, and I'm gonna take the rest of the stuff.
Is that it?
Yep, thank you.
I'm listening.
And I think I took everything off Sarah already. So I need a storage. Yeah, I know, we're super overloaded here. Priority should be storing the helium, which is the gas stuff. So we're gonna do outposts. We don't have tungsten. We need an adaptive frame and 2 more things. Can I get a storage in here? I can get a storage. No. I picked up structural from Eric. What was it, if not structural? He had 9, didn't he? Or did he just have the 1? I can get the sink up. Might as well just do it. And I'll just drop whatever I can drop into this box.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
Yeah, because you guys have more facilities. Build mode. The sink. Kind of annoying that it's not letting me put it on that bar. But whatever.
That add-on should spruce this place up a bit.
It's a little bit high, but it works. So we got a sink and a towel, and we've got toilet paper, but we don't have the toilet yet. Toilet can sit in the corner, I guess. And then eventually, if we have a tub or a shower, it can go on that side. Alright. Now what else can I fit into this box? We have about 50. We'll put whatever we can get in there. I guess we'll just do resources. Alright, that's all we can get in there. I really, really, really need another box. I have nowhere else to put things.
Anything I can do for you?
Can I get things in the coolers full as well? The fridge is decorative, right? Yeah, you gotta throw stuff into the... It's not a storage container. The trash can is not also not a storage container. Okay. Well, we're a little bit farther. We're gonna go sell stuff at Cydonia. As long as our contraband is here, we're good. And I can probably take another load of copper. Kill myself on the lugging. Wow. And I can drop some more resources here. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take the 80 something copper. We're taking the load off our crew. We got a sink in. We just need the toilet. And more storage, I think. Alright, so... my inventory is going to be the resources of the copper. And then we gotta go, whoops, yep, I know I gotta take more of their resources out. I have the aluminum. But not the structural. Okay, and then we're gonna put the resources of the copper down. Copper. Okay, great. And whatever else. I can let. Let's go back in. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna. We're gonna hit Deimos and then Cydonia again. We'll sell our excess weapons and try to get our inventory space back.
Orbital insertion completed.
Alright. I think we've got the hang of cargo lifting now.
Well, surprise you returned a hail. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
I murdered this, but ask away.
The friendly captains agreed. Let's try and leave a good impression. First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
There's danger, but it's not glamorous.
Oh, I was kind of hoping there would be thrills all over the place. I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh, dear Lord.
Let's just... Maintaining a ship is pricey, certainly I could buy.
Articulate and wealthy. Intriguing.
Oh boy.
Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
Uh-oh. A lot of space is on the line, so no one's responsible.
More government interference. Yeah, that seems like such a good idea. Thank you, Captain, for the...
No, we want the people who are complaining to stop complaining and attacking other people.
Is it true captains have someone
Because they're lawless, and it's their fault.
You know,
Yeah,
special
that's it.
someone for l'amour?
Mm-mm.
Or you don't have to answer that.
What?
Yes. What an interesting question. Go on, tell us, Captain.
What? It's been nice.
So you didn't answer. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience.
Mm-hmm.
This is your captain speaking.
Hey, that's not
We're
that's
about
not
to
a...
head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet. Astral Lounge, here I come! Dear Lord.
Alright, can I go now? Random tour guys. I'm trying to get to the space station. Why is it so difficult? There we go.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
So I have yet to find a really better gun, but I am getting equipment I can sell, I suppose. So I should be making some money. While I work on my stats. I suppose I should go back to main plot next episode so I can get some more levels. All I've increased is my medical ability. As I'm playing combat medic.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Alright, another shipment of copper for you. We might actually finish this one.
I wish Deimos was exclusively...
If you have any questions, let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now.
Alright. So we have 215 to go. Okay. Now we hit Cydonia.
Do you need my help anywhere?
Nope, you're good. And we'll sell what we can sell down there. It's burning a hole in our inventory.
Docking seal released.
And see if anyone there has any structural, or if that's all we have to work with. Because we want to get some more... Alright. Storage up, because we definitely are going to need storage. Alright, so we have excess weapons. Take one of those. Take this. Take one of those. That's kind of crap. I might keep that one for now. Sell this one. Kraken's gone. The Maelstrom's gone. 2 of those are gone. The rescue axe. I might be able to use that decoratively. What else we got? Those are gold things. I'm never gonna use these. Oh, we're out of money at the vendor, so we gotta leave and go to a vendor inside the thing. Go to the Trade Authority next. Technically that was the kiosk, but I think they have a different budget inside.
Watch out for the robots.
Oh, how are you?
Hey, take your time. Cool. That's what we do here.
Okay, so we want to sell. Last grenades, which I'm never gonna use. I still have a lot of stuff. I sell some of this stuff. Some random books. Should I be saving those for decoratives? Sell our duplicates. Yeah, I already have that one. Sorry, checklist, sorry, Damocles. What do we have on the frontier? Yeah, we'll sell that. Sell that. That might be my only thing that uses Ultra Mag. That's a gold. That's a chameleon if I need to do stealth. Sell that. Do I have any duplicate stuffs? I'm not gonna use the mine. I'm gonna move all this stuff into the outpost. Okay, so can I buy your resources? I don't need any of that stuff. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Sigh. Still need structural elements.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Getting this equipment would take a look.
Adaptive frames. Structural materials, we'll grab all of those. Grab all your aluminum. We'll grab 5 adaptive frames. And then we find them alive, so I'm not...
Hey, get you on the flip side.
Alright, so let's go back to the outpost and see if I can build my storage containers.
The UC exchange is a great place to buy your weapons.
I've heard people who spend extended periods in low gravity can actually suffer from health problems if they don't exercise to compensate.
We're at the 4-hour mark. Let's at least finish off our outpost with whatever we can finish it with. And then we'll say that we achieved the goal of this episode, which is to get that outpost running. Oh boy.
Hey there.
Escape trajectory plotted. Orbital pattern locked in.
Come on. Why are you not letting me get to the... Alright. Oh, we got a storm today. Alright, so, this. Storage crate. Storage crate. Needed power, total power.
Smart
Okay.
decision. The outpost really needed the upgrade.
We got the toilet. So it has to go on the ground. We'll put it there. It's so much lower. Whatever. Now... Fiber and structural. Do we have another type? Then we have a shell. Sure, we need a shell. Okay. No, we gotta go a little bit more. It's halfway. Very annoying. I'm trying to get these like to line up. Alright, so hydroponics looks like it has some plants in it, which was the goal. Eventually we'll put like a big table in the center as well for research and stuff. Okay. So this thing is full. This thing is gonna have to hold my resources. And we're gonna take all the resources out of here and put it into that side.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
I know, I'm resource managing here. Alright, so we got this one as full as we can get it. Now we're gonna put the remainder in here. This one I wanted to have, like, the miscellaneous stuff. So what I want to do is outpost. We're gonna move this one, I think, onto this side. Where she's standing. Can we get her out of there? Okay, so it's on either side of the thing. Can I get another little shelf? Like a gaming shelf up? Or I gotta pick stuff up again. Wall shelf? Aluminum and a structural. Yep. I have a little bit more that I can do here. Technically that's opening the wrong way around, but okay, 1 second. I like the littler one. Right? Like, the middle section is gonna have, like, it would make sense if it had, like, storage crates or whatever. Or storage crates and bins. You just dump stuff in. So I can do like a
What are you going to build next?
what color other sort of even industrial grate. Oh, we're missing structural. We're out of structural. Okay, well, we got pretty far. We can do a storage bin. And I'll put one of the trolley carts beside it, eventually. I don't think I can be the trolley cart, right? I can. Okay, right? So we have, when we come in, yeah, the storage stuff's in the center, the work stuffs are on the walls. Eventually I'll fill this with maybe a nicer shelf. Copper's important, so this station's gonna hang out for a while. At least 2 people will always be here. Okay. So we got our bathroom done. We've got a little bit more of our workshop done. And now I can just dump things in there if I need to, and I can use this too. So let's move the resources out of the side container here again. Whoops. The resources are going to be in the big bins. I gotta turn it around though. Outpost. Move that. Rotate. So that it faces in this direction. Okay. Now I gotta go get all the miscellaneous stuff from the ship, and we'll just do a quick pass of decorating whatever we can decorate. We got a snowstorm. Let's get all of our resources out of here. We're delivering them to the outpost. Okay, and we also want to take our miscellaneous stuff. Okay. So at least having a storage dump is the goal here. Then we'll dump our resources in here. Whatever it'll take. Alright, now that's at max capacity. We're putting our succulent plants down in here. Miscellaneous. Succulent plants. Drop, 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 drop. Okay. Right, and then we're going to go outpost. Modify mode. So we're collecting, sort of. Okay. What else do we have?
Hey, you need something?
Do we have a coffee pot? Wrong button, wrong button. Miscellaneous. We have a blender jar. So we'll drop that. I have a soil box, actually. Some spoons. Do I have some plates? We'll do that. Drop that. Steel bottle. Storage container. There we go. Start with that. We got a meal kit here. The blender base with the blender top. We got the coffee pot. Maybe we'll just put that up here. Sports bottle on the shelf. Don't know why it's only gonna let me use that shelf, but okay. We'll put the bin in the bathroom. For, you know, waste disposal. Another bottle. How do I... How come it's only gonna let me throw it on that? Whatever, we'll put it wherever it'll let me put it. I have spoons. I'll put one on the counter. Okay, we got that stuff down.
Just here for a chat?
I'm just cleaning stuff up. Oh, what do we have? We had bolt cutters.
I need to get rid of some of that gear.
A bowl. Bubble level. Crimping tool. Cutting board. Here's the soil box. Oh, so we have a hammer. Hammer might be good. We have a planter. A lot of stuff will go once we have more of the furniture in the, I guess, the greenhouse. Okay. So we have some more stuff for the kitchen. The bowl. The cutting board. The tea steeper. Pan and lid. I'm gonna do the 2 Terra Roost thermos. Tissues. Toilet paper. Let's just drop 2. Some of the stuff didn't show up, did it? Sometimes it showed up outside the... Ooh, no. What happened? Did we just lose some of our stuff? We have a bowl. The tissues. Oh, it's on the bed. We brought them coffee. Toilet paper. I wanted to make a toilet paper tower. Oh, it gave me one there. Okay. we put it in there? Okay, well we'll leave the pan I guess on the counter. I'll just put this here. So I can pick it back up. Alright. We had some more stuff over here. Actually no, we had some tools. I was gonna put a couple of them on that shelf. Bolt cutter bubble level? Okay. And what else do we have? Crimping tool, fire extinguisher, hammer. Put the fire extinguisher by the... Can I put it on the wall? Okay, we'll put it here. Kitchen emergencies. I know we had a hammer. Alright, that. And we have some more stuff for in here. We're trying to ditch whatever we can ditch. Lamp planter. We only have one shoe? We have right shoe, but not the left. Sand garden tool. Soil box. Okay. Alright, so it's something. You're not letting me put stuff on the bottom shelves, though. Because I would have wanted to put the sealed containers down there. One of those. So, like, how do I... So I can like dump it there instead. Like, you're really not letting me put stuff near to each other. Now we have one of these. Starting to look like they have a miniature greenhouse.
Hey there.
So now I can make some healing stuff if I had the resources. And now I can make some... Get out of the way. Alright.
Hey, what's going on?
So I would want like a medical bed here. And then on this side I would want like a counter for medical supplies. Or maybe I put medical in this corner. Like a medical bed in the corner here with the diagnostics and the little screen around it. And then over here I can do a table for medical research. Like a
Hey,
high
you need
workbench
something?
with a bunch of medical supplies. Or a cubicle. You know, it has potential, right? So in here will be my lab. And my miniature greenhouse. For medicinals. But it would be nice to figure out how to place things on the bottom shelf, because it looks kind of bare. Anyway, so what can I put away? I still feel like I have way too much stuff. Alright, we got it all in there. With how much room to spare, like, there's still some extra room. And this thing's full already? This thing's full already. This thing's full already. This thing's not quite full. Oh, now it's full. Okay, so then we're gonna have to put whatever we have left of our resources in here. Now we're completely full. Well, we're doing a lot better. I can throw some junk and stuff in there. But I don't think I want to do that. You know, at least we got a lot more of our junk in here. So now it's not burning a hole in our ship. At least not as much of a hole in the ship. How are we doing on copper? 17? $37 here. We got iron here. 2 more. We don't have any more structural stuff here, do we? No, we have sealants and fibers. Okay, well, this thing is now filled with anything I can throw in here, but that means I have to go take the copper. Yeah, it's 100% full. So if I want copper, I gotta grab it from here now. Alright, so I think we're going to call it there for today and say we set up the initial base. I think we did a good job. We got our shipbuilding landing pad. We got our, our fully functional manufacturing workstations. So, the cooking, the pharmaceuticals, the research. The ships and the weapons as well. Or the space suit and the weapons as well, I should say. So we'll fill this with whatever's left in our resources that we couldn't fit elsewhere. And we still have a little bit of mass left on our ship. So at least we've got the bulk of our excess junk onto the planet, into the outpost. Which is a huge achievement. It's sad we had to leave that other ship behind because it had a huge freaking cargo space.
Hey, Captain.
But we'll get there. We'll get our better ship. Next week, we'll probably go back into... What is next week? Is next week Christmas? We might not be playing next week. Well, no, we'll be playing next week. And next week is the 24th, so we'll probably still be playing. So next week, we'll go back to doing some quests, so hopefully we can get some levels to start earning, I guess, better stats so we can get better ships. So now that we have our outposts going, it's just a matter of passively over time gathering these structural and iron things. We'll need to build up the little cosmetic stuff and make it look more homey. But I mean, it's enough there to get them started. We've got our crew, and we want to start working. We definitely need to start working towards some more of these skills so we can build our own ship. Starship engineering here. We know we need piloting, if only to steal other people's ships that they land. So it seems like it might be a good idea to put some points into tech. I mean, I've worked towards the progress on the security. I've got ballistic weapons can level, engines can level, payloads can level. We've done enough cargo loads that they're saying, yeah, you can have more, like payloads would also be beneficial if I'm gonna be doing longer hauls. Right? Anyway. Oops. So we're gonna save. Yeah. So that's it for this week. Next week will be more experience. We're gonna drive the experience levels to get those skills upped. Because our next goal will be the ship. We have an outpost. Now we need a ship. Until next time, happy holidays.